Well, well, well. What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday to you. It's got a couple more days till SGDQ starts. Summer games done quick. It starts on Sunday, but I leave on Saturday, and I'm probably not streaming Friday, so we'll get some practice in tonight and tomorrow. See how things shake out. I'm feeling pretty good about them, but could always feel better. You'll think you're idle for the 5 months. Appreciate that. If you missed any of our fun Amnesia the Bunker demo stuff from last night, it's up on the respective channels. The actual playthrough, which is about an hour long or so, it's on the playthrough channel. And then our very memey minute-and-a-half long speedrun of the demo is up on the speedrun channel, which already has a comment saying that I'm a cheater on it. That was fun to wake up to. It was interesting. The Sony showcase earlier dropped, you know, a couple cool things out of there that we may definitely end up streaming on the channel. You know, Alan Wake 2, which we just played through the first game not too long ago. It's coming out in October, if it doesn't get delayed, which seems pretty cool. Curious to see how that's going to turn out. Another game we played recently that just got announced a sequel is the Talos Principle, so that's pretty cool. I don't know if I saw a release date on that or not. Is there a release date on that one? I was kind of just so surprised to even see it there. I think it said just 2023 on it. That looks pretty cool. You know, we'll definitely... Yeah, it says a 2023 release date, so probably another late game for the year. Looks cool, looks cool. What else was there? No, there's something. There's some other two. I was like, oh, shit. What else was there? What else did I look about? Oh, Ghost Runner 2. Well, that was the other big one. Which, you know, I liked. I had some issues with the first Ghost Runner in terms of, like, the pacing of the game. And the bosses weren't like super fun to me, but curious to see what they do with the second one. It's pretty cool. Glad that got announced. But that's all stuff for later on in the year. Let's see, where's my game? Where's my stuff? I'm also still like very exhausted and stressed out, which probably is just gonna be the case until I come back. Unfortunately, so. If the energy's not there for this stuff, I do apologize. Just, you know, life's being a little rough right now, as you guys probably aware. I could play more of the bunker, but I'm gonna play some Rebirth. Yo, Rev, what's up? Reeve. Yo, Reeve. When I rev you, Reeve, Rove. New Final Fantasy game had good voice acting. I just see like that type of gameplay and my brain just checks out. I don't even pay attention to what's going on the screen anymore. Like if that's the kind of game you're into, you know, it's cool that there's many games for it. You know, there's a wide selection for you to play, but I just know it's not for me, and my brain just like, all right. It's one of those games I will stop paying attention now. Sword of the Sea and Revenant Hill. Yeah, those look cool. Those are like games that like I'll play if nothing else is coming out or I don't have anything to work on, but I'm not like super pressed to play them on release, right? Oh, I need live split. That's what I need. I was like, what else do I need to stream? I need live split. Yeah. We'll probably just do one run of Rebirth, unless it's a really bad, sloppy run. Then we'll do like a second, just to kind of clean it up. Because I think it's kind of in a fine place. Weeb games. It's not even like the weebiness of it, it's just like that general gameplay and like the aesthetics of it. It all looks like the same to me every time. I'm just like, alright, I don't need to see an attack animation that's like fucking shit flying over the screen for 30 seconds. Like that's just not an interesting thing to me. For Splatoon clone? I'm not. I mean, it's surprising it took so long to do it. You know, everyone copies Nintendo. Like, they copied fucking Smash. PlayStation All-Stars. Is it gonna do well? No, absolutely not. Like that, what was it, Foam Stars? Or whatever the fuck it was called? That's a game that will come out and they'll like pay a bunch of streamers to like play it. And like generate hype, and then like a week later, no one will touch it. It's like the what was the like roller derby game that Ubisoft was trying to peddle? That was just like absolutely just the most uninspired thing I've ever played in my life. Roller Champions or some shit like that. I don't know what it's called. There's that genre of game. Not even genre of game, but like you can just tell like it's gonna be one of those. Demo is good. It like I don't tend to like playing demos because it's kind of like watching like a movie trailer where they like give a lot of stuff away that I just want to save for the base game. Like I don't want to be spoiled on going into my playthrough of the main game. But it was a really, really well done demo. Like, didn't really give anything away. Kind of gave you a brief taste of how the things were going to be structured. Got a good feel for, like, mechanics, too. Makes me very, very excited. Didn't see a lot of, like, the puzzly parts that I was really hoping for, like physics puzzles. So I'm hoping there's more of that later on. That's the only part that was missing for me. The atmosphere is fucking great. It felt pretty fun to play. The lore it's setting up seems like it could be pretty cool. Yeah, the only thing stopping it from being like a 10 out of 10 demo is just the physics puzzles. Which I'm sure there's some, hopefully. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I see. I didn't move live split back over. Aha. Okay. There you guys go. There you go. Game 11. I don't put gamma filter on this game.
What happened? Where are they all? Where's Salim?
Like it does seem like it'll be a pretty interesting game for a run, and maybe even like different categories. Like any percent could very well be a very short run. Like,
That's the doctor. I'm here.
like many other games. But it might be a fun thing to do, like no out of bounds or no major glitches or something like that. Let's see, yeah. Hopefully there's no more delays. Hopefully no more crazy life events happen. Or we can just go all in on it. I think there's a lot more showcases coming up in June as well. For like even more games. Like I think Microsoft is having one in like the middle of June, and maybe there's like a Nintendo Direct and stuff like that. Like Summer Game Fest or whatever. It's so nice to be back in a time when there's actually like a whole handful of games to look forward to coming out.
Oh, thank God.
These past couple years have been like, there's a couple of titles to like somewhat look forward to, but I'm not like super crazy about them. Well, E3 is just like hard canceled, so like that's not a thing anymore.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not for now. Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
That shit's ripperoni. I think also there's a, I don't know if it'll be at one of like the big developers showcase, but I think there's also a Payday 3 reveal in June at some point too. I don't know. I've been trying to keep track of that stuff, but I just got too much stuff going on. This thing.
It feels alive. Is it mine? I don't remember.
Hey, how are you doing?
Maybe tomorrow we'll do like some commentary practice runs. So like a commentary practice run of this and then a BioShock 2. Because I really haven't had a chance to actually do that. A lot of my plans for like practicing this stuff kind of went out the window a couple weeks ago. Actually, like all my plans for BioShock 2 went out the window like a month ago when all the new stuff was discovered. Like, that immediately changed. So I say it all the time. Like, it doesn't matter how much I try to plan stuff out for streaming. It never holds for more than like a day. I try to like set stuff up in advance. Like, oh, we're gonna do this, and this is how the content's gonna go for a little bit, and then like 2 days later, it all just fucking does a 180 and walks away. E3. I mean, E3 hasn't been like what we grew up on for many, many years now. Or a script for your commentary. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone does that. Yo, Exploit, what's up? Whoa. Whoa.
I'm here.
How are you? Exhausted, stressed out, and full of anxiety. How are you?
Alice! Alice!
The usual. Yep. And flashbangs. Cool, cool, cool. You're around.
Where? Alice? Selim?
Alice.
No. It felt so real. Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. Oh, my gut feels like... Oh, oh God. Maybe it wasn't a dream. It's like a hole between worlds.
Whoa.
A rift. Try to keep calm. That's what the doctor said. I really don't feel good.
Cool.
God in heaven, Selim. Look where we are. What am I going to do?
Boop. Paper check.
Just look at me. Live for the child. Find the others. Get home.
See, the downside of playing the demo for the bunker is now I hate the fact that I'm playing this game right now instead of just playing that. Just give me the full game. Like if it didn't get delayed, it would be out right now. Like, I mean, it would have been out for months if it didn't get delayed from its March date, but like still. Like, this game's fun and I'm having fun playing it, as always, but like it's like if you're like really craving like a steak, but they give you pizza instead, you're like, I still like pizza. Pizza's still delicious, but I'm just
We were here.
craving a nice juicy steak.
Why?
This doesn't feed the appetite. A medium rare steak? Oh yeah.
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
I mean, a well done steak with ketchup on top. Doesn't that sound exciting? And the steaks wouldn't be rare anymore. But every steak is unique. They're like snowflakes. And just like snowflakes, it melts in your mouth. Do you have to really be crouched for this to work? Interesting. Could try to get a little fancy with the throw. Didn't work.
Perfect. Charcoal. Oh well.
Whoa, a bullet.
And so far, I still have all my fingers. Head up and try it out, I guess.
Still think it'd be a fun thing to do, like a bingo for when the bunker comes out. Put together a card and see what happens. Need to actually just remember to put it together. I'm sure there's some website where you can like make your own bingo card, right? Surely that's like a thing.
I felt them break.
Like bingoCardmaker.co.uk.com.gov.tv.
Are you alright? I don't know how to tell. Oh, God. I need to get out of here.
What? I kind of opened my inventory. This game cheats. Game hella cheats. It's something I didn't put together playing the bunker demo, but put together afterwards, like after I was on streaming. It did seem like there was actually fall damage. Which has just never been a thing in frictional games before. So yeah, I'm wondering why the change. Or the fact that fall damage could kill you, rather. There was fall damage, it just can't kill you. But it seemed like in the bunker it could.
Little one?
Baby check. Boop. Check in on the baby.
No, I'm sorry. Please be okay.
Falling hurts. It can. Yo, what? Tassie, jump, please. No. How did I do that backwards? What the fuck?
Who are you? What do you want?
Checking on the baby.
Ah, come on. You can't do this now.
Are you checking me right now? R, nar.
No, no, fuck! No! No!
R, nar, I'm dead.
Christ! We were so close. What the hell is this place now?
Boop.
Thank God that you
I'm booping. I'm booping.
may not know where we are.
Oh. Okay, I don't need that match anymore. Yeah, we're good. Whoops.
Every step we take it feels like we're falling from home. I need to be way back. It feels like it's waking up.
Whoa. It's morbing time. Man. Not dead.
What are you doing, little one?
One and one.
Yes, but what is one and one? Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play.
Danny boy. I thought you said
Alice is got
Fanny
no
boy.
play, Mama. I'm here.
Damn, look at that dump truck. Dumping all over the place. Man, so exhausted. Day's going well.
No. No, 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 no. You're so...
It's something.
Let this go.
Thank you for the good luck.
Wake up. Wake up, Tessie. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together. Where are we?
Alright, give me this plate. I'm still not like super confident like getting this plate clipped out fast. Like, for the most part, I'm not worried about Rebirth at all. There's a couple things that could, like, waste time, but, like, not really stonewall the run. This is, like, the thing that could really be super awful. Just clipping that plate out. There's just not like a 100% consistent method for doing it. Which makes it pretty awful.
It's the town again, little one.
It's the town again. Whoa.
A portal, like in that laboratory, but big enough for us. Look, little one. I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but can we get it working?
Why did she put the orb away? The heck? Now, why would you put the orb away? Oh God.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of sloppy. It's fine.
Yasmin? Yes, yes, hello, I'm here. I'm trapped, I'm in a tomb.
I'm in a bunker. Wait, what?
Doctor? Damn. But I
Damn.
suppose at least they can't be far. They might as well be on the
Dumb. Whoa. Whoa now.
No. Something's still wrong here.
I do need to remember that when I'm doing this for SGDQ, I need to re-enable the the baby part of the game. Which maybe even for like tomorrow's run I'll re-enable it, just so I don't forget. Re-enable the baby, yeah. Because it is like technically part of the any percent run. Like No Birth is like its own little category. Which is not the one I submitted. I think if I like left it as is, like having the birthing part disabled, like no one would notice, right? Like it would just, there might be like one person who comments like, hey, I thought this was like part of the thing and they didn't even like mention it. Like, what was up with that? I'd be like, oh yeah, we just like don't play that. It'd be fine, but it's also one of those things I just want to like talk about during like commentary. Like, yeah, so this is part of the game. I don't really know why they felt the need to include this, but it's here, so we have to suffer together.
Where the hell
Yeah.
have I taken us now?
I don't know if I was talking about this during the bunker, the last time we did some Rebirth runs the other night, but like, I feel like watching, and maybe you guys can tell me if I'm wrong with this, watching Rebirth, it's pretty easy to tell what's going on as far as tricks are involved. Like, the clips aren't fast enough to be like, oh, what happened there? It's like, oh, you just clipped through that wall. Or like, the hovering, you know, you can tell exactly what's going on. So once you know like how they're done, I explained the regrab glitch. It's not too hard to follow along with, so like a lot of the commentary can just be directed towards like talking about the game itself and the story. Instead of having to explain like, oh, but yeah, now we're using this random prop to clip through this wall and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think the tricks are like fairly obvious and, you know, maybe not in how to actually perform them, but as far as knowing what's going on, it's very easy to follow. It's not like Portal where like you just blink and like you've skipped 3 levels, right? Did I not break out of this? Uh-oh. Okay. No, I did. Or I didn't? Wait, I didn't break out of it? I don't know what's going on anymore. I didn't break out, really. Usually I just restart the level and do it again, but I want to see what happens here. The most obnoxious dying in a game.
I'm not going to turn into Leon.
You were too close? I thought it didn't really matter how close you were as long as you broke out of the shake. And like, going back to the commentary thing, because this part doesn't matter. Yeah, that's why I thought we spawned. That's why I like really want to do it. Rebirth as part of the trilogy, because then you can just tie it into the story of the others, which makes things a lot cooler, in my opinion. Like, explaining the lore here is fine, but like when you can, because the game does do a lot of world building and just the franchise alone, the whole Shadow stuff, and like really ties back to the Dark Descent as well. So like, I can still bring that stuff up, but you know, it's a lot better when you I've also just seen the Dark Descent and I was talking about the story there. Like, if you've never seen the Dark Descent or played it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is when we go to Brennenburg and talk with Alexander and like Daniel's there. You're like, I don't know what any of that means. Like Alexander did what now? Who is that? At least with like my commentary style and the way I like to do stuff, it's if it's not on screen or it's not something like that was just on screen, like I don't want to talk about it. Because if it's not, if you don't have a visual representation, at least, then it's a lot harder to
I didn't do what she asked.
get your point across.
Torturing someone for a faint hope. Was I wrong? Will I lose you now? As I
So when people come in here and ask me about like a certain trick or like
Oh God, little one.
a part of the run, I'm just like, let me get there first and then we can talk about it. So without being able to show you, is, you know, it's not really gonna make sense. Yeah, like right now I can't tell you about prop hovers or clipping because I can't visually demonstrate it. Like I can explain it to you, but like that explanation is significantly easier when given a prop. Well, the only tricks really in this run are the prop hovers and prop clipping. You just use like both those things in weird combinations. Like once you know how they're done, which we explained like in the first map of the game. You know, we have another 40 minutes to go through and fill time-wise.
Oh no. It's all right, little one. A rift, a way out of this world, see? We can use the bracelet to get through here. Come on. Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing?
So I did reach out to one of like the creative leads for Frictional Games to like potentially do commentary for. So I thought it would be really great to have someone from Frictional on commentary for this game. Just unfortunately, you know, they're quite busy at the moment and could not take part. There's a lot of games like doing it for BioShock, right? Having a dev on, it's really hard to also balance talking about the tricks in the game with like interacting with the developer. Whereas this game, I feel like could balance it out pretty well. Yeah, I was like, I'm sure you're busy, understandably, with launching the bunker. But you know, I want to offer this up to you or anyone else from the team. They're like, yeah, well, we kind of just delayed the game. This is actually before they delayed it. They're a little busy. Where did my prop go? Hello? Okay. So Frictional is really cool with the speedrun stuff, so I'm sure they'll watch the run. Maybe not live, but I'm sure they'll watch it at some point. So I watched the time I did Penumbra Overture at SGDQ years and years and years ago. I would assume they watched the others, but I didn't have direct contact with them for like the Penumbra trilogy or the Dark Descent when I ran that. Okay, what? 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 Okay. I don't know why this is acting weird. Strange. Strange. I mean, they saw like this. Like they made a tweet about the Overture run, like being on the schedule and stuff, and then I kind of messaged them about it. I know other runners have like been in. I think they have like a community Discord that people have talked to them about. That's how we got the speedrun branches put in Steam for these games. Like, because I did patch out some stuff here and there for a couple of the games. If you ever want to run these, you can go on Steam and change the build to the speedrun branch. It's really, really, really cool. Don't have to like down patch and do this or do that.
It's dark, Mama. It's so dark.
Shh. It's all right,
Oop.
little one.
And like with them being so in tune, not in tune, but like so knowledgeable of the speedrun community existing for their other games, that's all I was like 100% sure they were gonna leave in the regrab glitch for the bunker. Which we did confirm last night, at least in the demo it's there. I was like, there's no way they just take the time and effort to like patch the engine to remove that. It's all dark. Except for this screen.
Marie! Where? No. No, shit. Not yet. Not yet, please. Please.
And if the bunker doesn't get any more delays and actually comes out on June 6th, is it?
I don't think I can do this. No.
The good thing about that has nothing to do with the actual game coming out, but like I will have many months to work on it before having to submit for HDQ. Oh, was I not? Average player's never gonna find it. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if they do, they're not really going to abuse it in that way. Like, you might have some weird prop interactions every now and then, but... Tracking when you last grabbed an item. I would assume that's more for like actually putting stuff in your inventory than like fixing any prop related thing. Like item duplication, I would imagine if it is in the game and someone finds it on release, they'll patch that. Like that's a thing that like I could see them doing. Obviously, then we'd like down patch and abuse the fuck out of it. But. You know, even item duplication may not be super useful for like any % run of the game. Okay, it's fine. A little slow, but it's fine. I think the biggest mystery for me personally, in terms of the bunker and how a potential run's gonna go, is the monster. Where it like stalks around the map. It seemed to be basically just taken out of the demo entirely. But if it like kind of exists outside the map and like traverses around, like us going outside the map could be... Oh, I didn't hit the thing. We could like inadvertently run into it. It's not... The trigger for that door is so weird.
I'm here, Tessie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby.
The baby. The baby.
It's all right. I'm here. I've got you.
Well.
I thought she might be tainted. See? Perfect. Well done, Miss Trianon. You have given us hope.
Please. Let me hold her.
I know. For you, the child comes before everything else, even the lives of your friends. Your husband, all she wanted was the child. Just that.
You ever like write a note to self and then like immediately don't remember what it means?
So, now, I must do what you would not. If we are to be cured against
I feel like I wrote this down thinking of something else. And then like just wrote down the wrong thing.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to me!
Like, I wrote down a note to self the bunker demo. But I think I was trying to write something else down. I was just talking about the bunker demo when I wrote it. It's like, I don't... What do I have to do about the bunker demo? Why did I write that down?
Fucker! Leave her be! Please. Marie. I will kill you, you bastard!
Oh, some frame rate drops. What?
Please, bring her back! Is there nothing you can do for him?
He's changing. Like heck. He may be in control now, but I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help.
Amari!
Out of your mind. Salim will be dead by now. Accept it.
Don't go, Tassie. We can get help. I can't do this anymore. I just want to be with him. I don't care what happens. Don't do this!
Alan Wake's part of it. Nice.
Don't hurt her! Please. Please, she's all I have.
Please. Oh, I still pulled that out late?
It was the fountain.
Interesting.
This is our fate. Damn you, Cassie. All for a child that will die with us.
Bring her back to me.
So that was 90% off? God damn.
Marie, I'm coming. I see you, you bastard! I see you! Bring her back! Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
It's our only chance, Cassie. I'm sorry.
If only I still had the lantern.
Oh, I'm going up really fast. Yeah, I felt really fast. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Don't know why that was the way it was, but cool. I see you. Do you? Do you see the real me? The me that I am, the me that I've always been?
Marie!
No. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just do the one Rebirth run. Don't really think I need a second one for the night. I think we're in a pretty good spot for Rebirth.
She's gone. It's all right, Marie. She's gone.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, add back in the baby part, and it's like a 50-minute run. It's not bad. I think the baby part's like a minute and a half, like pretty straight up. What is this real time? Curiosity. Yeah. Oh my god, real time PB. Oh my god. You read your last birth? Whoa. Can't say that. You can't say that.
We're home. You're cold. I'll take care of you, my heart. Mama's here. Mama's here.
Alright. Let's go do some BioShock. Play BioShock now? No. Don't want to. I mean, if it wasn't so possible to get like just a super fast PB on BioShock 2, I would just do more leaking practice stuff, but like, I feel bad knowing you can get like such a better PB so easily. Let's see, BioShock 2. Eventually the game will capture. Cool, cool, cool. Someone bioed in my shock. Give me a second here. Hydrate. I don't want to. I want to be a raisin forever. All right. That all stars, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Raised to be a grape. You didn't raise me at all.
I need this. Do you hear me?
You went out for milk and never came back.
You stay dead this time.
Can do an anthology for SGDQ? For BioShock or frictional? I mean, either one would be cool, but... Yeah, unfortunately, with the Amnesia trilogy not getting in, like, it just becomes that much harder to ever get in now with another Amnesia game
Sleeping.
coming out in, like, 2 weeks.
Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all
So now it just got longer. And the longer a run is, the harder it is to get into a GDQ, for sure. Unless you offer it up as like a relay race between people. And there was one GDQ where we offered up the BioShock trilogy as like a weird 1v3 relay race thing.
A signal.
It sadly just didn't get in.
Bringing this dead city to life. Listen, my name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you
Like, I would have been running 1 to an infinite on my own versus
in the Atlantic Express.
Igdisis running 1, Benedictator running 2, and Catlink running infinite, I think.
To the Rapture family.
I think that's who was involved. This was many, many years ago. I thought it, you know, it was unique enough of an idea where I thought it could be pretty cool. One-hour runs? I mean, 1 hour is like a pretty good length for a game. For a run, to be honest. Like, both doing it and for a viewer perspective. Like, if a run's too short, then it's like, alright, that was a thing that happened, I guess, and like, you know, it's hard to build hype over a, you know, an 8-minute run. Anything long and people tend to just like check out It's also, you know, people have lives to live and jobs to work. They can't really sit around and watch a 4-hour run. So if they see that on the schedule, like, maybe I'll just check it out on a VOD or something later and not tune in live. Like, there's a lot of unfortunate things about GDQ, but it makes sense the way they do it, the way they do. In terms of like scheduling or games that get in or crazy like gimmicky runs that get in. Because at the end of the day, you know, they are having to sort through thousands of submissions and put on a good show for raising money. So I definitely get their reasonings behind stuff. It's just like, that's the way it's going to be. But yeah, they're not going to let in a BioShock glitchless anthology run at 8 hours by one person. It's just like not going to happen. Look, over here kind of fast. No, not that fast. Quadrilogy versus BioShock trilogy race. When BioShock 4 comes out. Oh, a little first try. Like now so more than ever. I mean, this was already the case before all of the other stuff got discovered, but like this run is filling a lot of downtime for the first half of the game, and then like there's not room to breathe in the last half at all. Like once we hit poppers, it's just like fucking. What, you're on that route? I typically don't submit Soma for GDQ unless it's like the only thing I have left to submit for many reasons. But no, I've not actually run it at a marathon. Now the only frictional games I haven't done at a GDQ are Machine for Pigs and Soma. One, because I don't feel like I'm not that good at Soma compared to the other frictional games that I run. Like, just time-wise, I don't think I'm near good enough. I could get there with practice, but it's not there. And there's definitely a lot of better runners at Soma. They just tend to not submit for GDQs for, you know, whatever reason they have. And then Soma also has the very long elevator ride that is a little bit of a... What's the word? It's a little bit of a blight on the run itself. That is hard to work around. The Atlantis elevator skip? Nah, I haven't. It's modded out? Man, I wish.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you.
I mean, BioShock 2 was in the same camp as Soma for me for a long time. It's like, could I get into a GDQ? Absolutely. Do I necessarily want to practice it and grind it and like drive myself crazy running it to get to that point where I feel like it's worth showing off? Not really, but you know, hey, getting in the GDQ is probably the best thing that's happened to this game in a long time. But you go back and look at this run 3 months ago, and assuming nothing's changed, it is a very, a very risky thing to run in a marathon setting with like the Outer Persephone door clip and not understanding how splicer surfing works at all. Just knowing how splicer surfing alone works has drastically changed how I feel about this game and its run. You gonna tweet when it's your segment GDQ? Probably. I tend to. Unless I just like caught up in the moment. Like GDQ itself usually puts out a tweet tagging the runner, and I usually like retweet that at like the very least. Like, the only thing holding BioShock 2 back from being like an incredible speedrun is Ryan Amusements.
I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something, and I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins, and the rapture nightmare it will repeat forever. Now.
So I don't mind grinding this game out. I don't mind doing runs of it, but like knowing every attempt I do has to go through Ryan's Amusement, it's just like kind of it kind of gets annoying after a couple of attempts in a night. You're like, ugh, do I really want to reset and go back through Ryan Amusements like again? Especially if like Poppers goes poorly. It's like, man, I really don't want to reset this run. That's the worst feeling when you get through half the game and then fuck up on Poppers. You're like, well, all right.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
So unless you really mess up the diary skips, you're not really gonna ever be on a different pace after half the game. Oh, second try. Okay, okay. I think it was the stream the other night, if I remember right. I had like a fucking crazy good gold here, and I have no idea how I pulled that off. I had like a 7-second gold on Ryan Amusements the other night.
You think you're so fun? I wash all the time. What are you so scared of?
$451, goddamn. I think my best is like a 453. Yo, frickin', what's up?
Open up, door! Listen up! Choppers! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time!
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
What's your PBO? So you're always gonna be leaving. Always gonna be leaving behind, huh? It's one of those things that like doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things if you still have time to save. But having like really good splits at the beginning of your PB to compete against, it feels like I reset way more. Unless I just know I have like 30 minutes to save at the end of the game. Like, if my splits were good enough to where I'm leaving Ryan Amusements 30 seconds behind every run, like, it's so discouraging running through that. Whereas if you have, like, a really shitty start and you're, like, saving 30 seconds by the time you leave Ryan Amusements every run, then, like, you just have to, like, play well at the end. Like, I feel like I just do better with those type of runs. Just need 2 seconds? Yeah, it's definitely a heartbreaker. I mean, even though I broke sub 40, like, we're still both in the same boat if we can save so much time. Like, I think I saw your best possible time was like a low 38 now.
That innocent lamb! Go! You unbeliever! Back to the shadows!
Just got the sub 38? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I still feel like I don't have like perfect golds in a couple of the maps. Or not perfect, but like even like solid golds. Where I feel happy with them. Buddy, fuck off. Okay, you're gonna die. Yeah, I feel that for sure. Okay, doesn't seem like we got splicers. Oop. Oh, it would have been so cool if that landed in there. That's cool stuff. Rats take damage.
He's nicer than other daddies.
So if you're aiming to take record, you got a pretty good time in the next next like 2 weeks to a month to do so.
Drop that poor little girl. She's helpless.
On the surface.
I'm gonna be away for a week, and then you know the bunker's coming out, so that's gonna take up some time. As much as I want to say, I can definitely balance grinding out BioShock 2 with also grinding out the bunker stuff. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Checking that out too. I mean, yeah, the frictional games are fucking so much fun to run. I think the bunker's gonna be a really fun game to run. And I mean, I can definitely see different categories being really fun for it too, not just any percent. Like, I think a No Out of Bounds could be really cool, the way it's set up. Limb Casually? I mean, yeah, I definitely think just like the whole franchise is some of the best runs out there. No bias.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plasma. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
I also just think the barrier for entry is like way lower for those games. Like, the tricks are just kind of easier to pull off. Doing all of them together and like not messing anything up. Oh, Splicer. Oh, big sister. It's definitely tough, and like people really grind the fuck out of those games. I just think like the initial stuff's easy to get into. And a run or two. Yeah, I just can't really do it with either of these two games. Like, really the only thing you can change in BioShock 2 in that regard is like the Eleanor stuff when you pick up telekinesis. Like that overlay. I'm pretty sure it's
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word.
a bank file you can replace.
We're going places.
And I mean, you can replace any texture you want in Rebirth. It's just not really care to do. I mean, look at that gold. What the fuck is that? How did I get that gold the other night? Okay, I mean, half the run's out of the way. It's also the frictional games tend to be shorter runs, which is always nice, you know. The segment time? Not off the top of my head, but I could look at it.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All rail car travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Actually, yeah. It certainly is.
This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security over.
Like a flat texture on something, sure. Pretty easy to replace, you know, doing like UV mapping stuff. Fucking. There's a whole nother world.
Out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that.
There's actually like a really good thread on Twitter the other day, maybe in like last week at this point, about like UV mapping and like how it's like hidden by game devs. Like the scene where the textures fall together. It's a really interesting one. What?
Works like a movie camera.
Pain. Where's my brute?
And then anything you hit him with.
Where's my brute? Alright. that's a big dose of pain right there. One of the only reasons to ever like force you to reset BioShock 2. Back to the first half of the game. I will 100% save there for SGDQ. It's just for these type of runs, it's if that happens, you're already losing so much time. Like, it's not worth reloading the level or even like reloading that save. It's just like reset. Yeah, it's pretty awful. It like, does it suck? Yes. The fact that it's right after, like, it's like the first real trick of the run. That's the part that like hurts.
Daddy was sleeping.
Oh, I want the, yeah, let me look at the segment time. That gold split. Let's see. 9:13. And 9:13:37. It's my gold ride. I mean, it's okay. Continue on.
I need this. Do you hear me?
I killed, lost you once already.
$9.23. Yeah. It's so silly. Ryan Amusements is legitimately a quarter of the run.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
Ryan is not Amusements. Yep, yep.
Seven heads and 10 horns. What?
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Yo, Satori with the rage. Sheesh. What's going on, Satori? You had a good stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. We're grinding out BioShock 2. Both practicing for SGDQ coming up this Sunday, and just trying to get a better time. And keeping it chill tonight. Nothing that crazy. A little Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Ooh. Can you come attack me? Melee range? This is really bad. Okay, yeah, that's really bad. Oh well. New skips for new category? Which category? Something outside of glitchless?
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember,
No major glitches. Gotcha. It's cool. Yeah, I never did quite make it to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Kind of got sidetracked, and I'm at the point with both Tomb Raider 2013 and Rise of the Tomb Raider that I don't know if I could get through either of those runs anymore. Like, I just don't think I remember how to do the tricks anymore.
Still reach the train station. Find me there.
I probably could, but it'd be real sloppy. I kind of just got frustrated with Rise of the Tomb Raider and the grapple hook walk thing. That I was like, it's. I don't want to look at something else. Or with Laura. Yeah, true. It was an interesting time to learn, you know? Picking up another game, new series, different engine. It's always an experience. Sometimes you want to learn a game, you start running it and just realize it's not for you. Or it's not the right time. That's just the way is life. Thank you, somebody, for something. I gotta do this trick real quick. This is a super late save. I might never reload the autosave. Alright. First time. Yo, Crusader, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Yo. Also, like, third-person games are, like, really hard for me to enjoy. Just, it feels way harder to make the character do what you want. Especially, like, from a camera perspective. The camera for third-person games is usually so hard to control.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that, like all I have done, this is an act of love.
What's wrong, big boy?
Bread and butter for runs, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just like, for me personally, I find them to be not as enjoyable. Like, given the option, I'm always going first person.
You made me hurt you. You can't ignore me.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it.
Like, if the RE4 remake had been first person as well as third, I probably actually would have ran it. So yeah, they found actual clips and stuff for the game. I was just like hesitant to even pick it up. It's the third person. And I got distracted by other stuff anyway, so kind of worked out. I feel like maybe just because I haven't been in that circle in a while, but I feel like a lot of runners have kind of moved on from RE4 already. Like everybody was running RE4 for like the first 2 weeks of the game being out, and then I feel like I haven't really seen too many people on it. Which is a little surprising. Bastion Village did, yeah. Kind of RNG hell in the hardest difficulty, yeah. I mean, but people are running it on all sorts of difficulties in different categories. Like the Resident Evils, at least the ones that come out nowadays, like everyone's running their own version, category-wise. Like, it's like, oh, I'm running new game, professional, glitchless, and the next person will be like, I'm running casual, new game plus, any percent. And the next one's running professional, glitched, any percent, and it's like, it's hard to tell what the tricks are and what the route is when everyone's like literally running a different category. Like RE7 and Village are still runs I like would like to go back to someday and like clean up my times for and like learn the couple of tricks that I never got around to doing. They're way down on the list.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Okay. Damn. This was gonna lose timer to do the diary skip. Makes sense. It's definitely like the unfortunate downfall for the more modern speedrunning scene. And just games in general, you know, they're gonna have their big appeal for like 2 weeks tops before everyone moves on. It's like it has to be like fucking just at the right time when nothing else is coming out. And like really just captivates an audience for it to hold. Which for a couple of years now, you know, it's been relatively easy, I feel like, for big games to do that, but we're back in the time when there's like a new game to play every 2 weeks to a month. Which is cool and awesome and prevents, you know, it offers a lot of, variety.
Take care of this for me. I've got better things to do. Listen up. Cover. Get yourselves hid. No fuck-ups this time.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
I'm Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
The hounds!
It's just kind of funny for like as much as any speedrunner wants to like not admit it, like GDQ really controls a lot of speedrunners' lives when it comes to what they run, when they run. 'Cause, you know, they're either preparing it for an upcoming GDQ or like trying to get it ready for a submission to GDQ. That like Choo Choo Charles is a huge game when it came out, and it was banging, and like everybody was running it, and it was super popular. Right? Everyone loved it. And I got into this GDQ for that reason. But I feel like by the time it's, you know, being run now, like it doesn't hold that same appeal because people have just seen it run to death already. Like everyone's moved on from it. That's like, now you're kind of forced to play it and grind it, but it's not like drawing people into your stream anymore. Like maybe it is, but
You deranged fool! Afraid to face your betters! Darling, the medicine! I need it now! Oh. Blasted!
Don't get in between us! Hello? We were in the middle of something! Hello?
You wouldn't dare!
Why not? Don't go!
it's like by the time RE4 Remake can be submitted for GDQ, is this next, not this next GDQ coming up, but the next submission. And it won't be showcased at a GDQ until like January. 7 months away from now. Like, yeah, it's still RE4 Remake, and it's still gonna have hype, but it doesn't have like that same momentum. You know, 8 months after launch.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, training the strength of his arm for a home.
And so it was really cool when they did have the like second submission period. So I think they technically had it for this one as well, if I'm not mistaken, but there's just no way for them to like do games that have just come out to like really capitalize on the hype. But, you know, once again, you know, it makes perfect sense. You know, you want to have a schedule in place. You want to make sure the runners can make it and, you know, that they can get their travel in place and all that shit. Definitely understandable on their part. It sucks, you know. Just purely from a, like, momentum perspective. Having second submission, I thought it did, but I've just had so much going on, I can't remember. Or for VR speedruns, yeah, that could be a thing. I just, seeing that just made me want to play RE4 in first person. I was like, why is that not a thing? You know? It looked so good. It's the first person title.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
GDQ. In like 2032, yeah.
No use hiding. I know. Unhand that child, you monster!
On the surface, the scientist invests, an artist strives to frame his ideals in an image.
How could you?
Challenge his
A simple
audience to
tete-a-tete
meet
to
his vision.
share our news. worry, darling. They'll be back.
Now hold on! Wait! Come out already!
Village in VR and love it. Yeah, I mean VR seems like it'd be pretty cool. BioShock DVD chapter. I could see it being a thing. Oop. I still want to play it, but I could see like the Big Daddy being a killer or something.
Busted pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched turned to core.
No.
I'm excited.
DBD is just a game that like I missed playing early on, and I just like can't be bothered to try to get into it these days. Like a lot of things, it's like I missed my chance to play it.
This party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Fortnite BioShock collab. Oh yeah, I forgot that blows up the second barrel too. Whoops, splicers, shoot me. Nice. Alright. Dude, Fortnite is a fucking fever dream these days, like. I never really paid attention to what was happening in Fortnite and just kind of like saw different crossovers happen now and then, but like there's just so much random shit in that game.
When I give him my word, you and me.
Because of all the characters they've added in from crossovers. It's like, what the fuck? What is happening? Oh, spawner outside too. Whoops. Well, this is not a good start to a level. Fast ridiculous. Yeah. It's I don't know how you would ever try to get into that game nowadays. Like, I've been trying to get Covert Muffin into Apex, and you know, I've been playing and enjoying it, but there's just like so much just in that, and it's still pretty much, you know, the way it was at launch, just with some extra guns and characters. But like when they do crossovers, they like introduce brand new mechanics with the stuff that they do. That like I. It's not like just buying like just tons of different crossover. It's the fact that like every crossover comes with like some crazy brand new thing that lets you fly across the map and one shot somebody. Like, what is happening?
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor.
I mean, yeah, the building definitely is its own thing, but like that's not even the crazy part anymore.
So sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer.
It's in water, so I had to use telekinesis there instead of Winter Blast, or instead of Incinerate. I can answer your question a little bit, Gundam. It's gotta get through this. I don't love that for me. Well, I want to move the rock and it took the buy. It's fine. Like I didn't love that positioning. Oh, she did it again. Fucking great. Yo, can this rock fuck off? All right. Well, not a great setup. I don't love that. So if she runs up the stairs or like down the stairs, I'm perfectly fine with it. I just don't like it when they run off the side. Yeah, GG. Oh, not GG. Oh, of course I can't do my grab because I'm out of...
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
Still not a good time. Not happy with how this went, but yeah.
Look at you, sport.
When am I ever happy?
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
What's the example of a speedrun where you can just fly across the map to the ends? Like literally from start to finish, just fly across the map.
Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child, and I tried. But baby,
don't know. There's definitely some.
walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
On a card kind of like that? No.
So I'm ready, baby snatcher.
Not like fly across the map.
Finish the job.
You just clip out of bounds and fall down into the fallen cutscene.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
I mean, sort of.
Come on back to the train station and use that override key.
Done. Game, please.
Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief.
Breath of the Wild's the only one you know? I mean, a lot of games, like, you fly across the map to do certain stuff, but not, like, from beginning to end of the map in, like, one go. Like, there's usually a couple of other steps in the process. At least the games I'm running through currently.
You shall never reach her gun.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the...
I mean, it's definitely gonna be more of a thing with open world games than it is like a linear. You know, most linear games don't let you just go from beginning to end.
But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death. And
Oh, the guy actually died this time. What?
Burn
I thought he was invincible. What? Okay, could actually freeze him this time around. Sometimes this guy can just not be frozen, and I don't understand why.
That was Simon Wales.
He's doing the thing where he... Okay, go
He
back.
and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
I don't remember how to fix this. I think you have to like hit the vending machine first or something before you can make him run. This is definitely a very annoying problem though. Like buddy, I need you to... I'm really gonna lose this run because of weird AI again. Yeah, it's like he's trying to work on the vending machine, but he's attacking me instead. I don't... Like, I think you have to let him hit it first. Yeah. Alright, well. Alright. It's annoying. It's like I'm legitimately just trying to finish runs. I'm not not trying to do this whole resetting thing. It's just keep running the weird AI, you know? Keep running in the spots that like literally force me to reset. But I would much rather this stuff go wrong now than during a marathon run, so. I've had it happen, but he like seemed to fix himself after a while before. I think it is just a case of freezing him too early. I don't know. Because I know sometimes you just can't freeze them. I feel like it's when that animation is playing out. It's like freeze them afterwards is better. I don't know, it's weird. Weird game.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time.
I feel like it's only started happening once I've started using like the auto hack dart here. Or there, not here. Hack the machine. Yeah, it might have something to do with the hacking, honestly.
I saw the heavens opened. I saw them open. I heard that. You were the...
I don't know why it would, but...
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Nice.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. your family.
So depending on how the rest of the night goes with these runs, I might just do like late game practice tomorrow. I hate to when I know I can just PB so easily, but I feel like it's probably a better use of my time.
Even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train.
Just worry about getting a better time when I come back. Yeah, be sure to lock the shark in place for good luck. Oh, I saved so late. Should be fine. Okay. I wonder if GDQ still has their deal with Red Bull. The last time I went to a GDQ back in 2020, they were giving out free Red Bull, and I feel like I'm gonna need that for my runs. I feel like I'm gonna need to chug a couple Red Bulls. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. So much Red Bull. I need it. So I don't even really like drink. Like very sugary energy drinks anymore. But just the caffeine. Coconut Red Bull. I've only ever had the original Red Bull. I was more of a Monster kind of guy. I just never felt like paying for Red Bull when you got like the exact, you got, for the same price, you got more from Monster. Like just bigger cans. Their spot, probably. Yo, Renzo, what's up? Gave out for Red Bull? Yeah. Never had energy drinks. If I could get in the coffee, I'd probably switch and like just never drink them, but I need caffeine and I can't stand coffee, so. And before anyone brings up caffeine pills, they are completely different and, in my experience, are really awful to take. Because taking a caffeine pill means you're taking like 300 milligrams of caffeine in one go, as opposed to like sipping on a little bit here and there. You get like a huge spike instantly, and then it like crashes super hard, and it sucks. Not a fun way to take caffeine. That shit will have you dead.
I saved a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little friends and went a happy ever after. He was a pansy. End of story.
You sick bastard!
Favorite part of the run? Of this run? Fontaine Futuristics. It's just like a huge level casually that gets skipped in a really cool way. What's up, Bifrost? Good luck, thank you. Just woke up, time to figure out what was announced at Showcase. It was a pretty good list. Nothing like jaw-dropping. But I get a bit of gameage to look forward to.
More children will die for my sins, and the rapture nightmare it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
We got a couple things to look forward to.
Will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back this place.
Yeah, the Alan Wake 2 release date. It's pretty hyped to see. Assassin's Creed Mirage. I think I've had my fill of Assassin's Creed games by just playing Odyssey. I think that was enough for me in my lifetime. It was fun, but I don't know. I feel like I never need to play another Assassin's Creed game.
Yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Oh my god. It's either first try or like 17th. All the AC maps out Odysseys? Yeah, it's a pretty large map. Like, I enjoyed Odyssey for what it was, but I just feel like the gameplay and stuff is not going to differ too much from that, and it's just like, I don't feel like I ever need a game like that again. Like, I feel like it's one of those games that if I really enjoyed the storytelling that they were doing, and I'm like, oh man, I really want to see, you know, the stories they can tell me in other settings with this gameplay, then yes, I'm on board. But I literally didn't care about what was going on story-wise, and I was just there for like the Greek mythology stuff and just a sense of the gameplay. Like, it'll never recapture that again.
Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
I'm Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Boys.
Yo, Infernal, what's up? The Mega Chad. The Megan Chad? Whoa, sounds like a cool person. My name's Megan. Megan Chad. Yeah, okay, you're just not gonna ever dash. Cool. I love you, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be a huge time loss. Where the fuck is she? Hello? Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow we just do like late game practice runs. I really don't enjoy Ryan Amusements.
Here it is. Angels remember mommy.
Like a little bit more inside me dies every time I have to play this goddamn map.
Angels lonely. I'll make you light as feathers again.
Is it bacon?
Drop that poor little girl. She's helpless. Yes, run!
You know you don't have a chance. Just let me. Just come out. I hate waiting.
Of all them.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
Come on.
Wounded.
Por favor, help me.
Ridiculous.
Screw you.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Oh my god, just everything that can go wrong will go wrong with this level right now.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and land.
This one has enemies. Monkeys and sunshine and angels.
I think I just heard a splicer, didn't I? I don't even know. God damn it. Yeah, this run's just scuffed. It's 2 of them. Can't even clean up.
Down your name, you filth!
He's nicer than other daddies.
Where's my barrel? Okay, barrel just wasn't there. Cool. Why do I expect any different?
On the surface, the scientist invests, an artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, challenge his audience, and make his vision.
He's gone.
You know, I haven't had the splicer come down these stairs in like 3 weeks. So, surely it's gonna happen this run, right? Actually, I have no idea why the splicers have like stopped coming downstairs. Like, I don't really understand why, but it's nice. Every time I'm like on a good pace here, which is, you know, not anything special. Like, please no splicer. Please no splicer. I feel like I'm like 40 seconds behind right now.
Broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched turns certainly a finger on me.
It might, you know, honestly, it might be an angle just to not practice anymore before I leave. You know, practice might be more detrimental than anything right now.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
I'm gonna show up to GDQ. I'm like, and this level fucking blows chunks. Everyone can just stop watching for the next 10 minutes because this level is ass. People are like, wow, it's not like this level. Yo, what up, Splicer? And by Splicer, I mean Big Sister. Kill me. You're gonna kill me before I even get up here, right?
Which I so lusted after are gone from thee.
I mean, good death warp, but that was the only thing good about it.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
And she spawned outside again. Why? I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost control of my life.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All rail car travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
What the?
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway.
Alright, then jump down. Cool.
Out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
What is it? My portfolio!
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then
It's in water again.
it tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
I didn't get a save, but it's fine.
Good night to you. I'm off to bed.
Don't get in that little hole. Okay. Sure. Didn't really want to be by the robot there. The bot. Got another splicer shooting me in the ass. That's great. That's fantastic. Kinda want you to be dead. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have left it where it initially fell. Just, yeah. It's such an awkward spot that it's hard to salvage. I might need to smack the body to actually be able to use this. Yeah, that's even worse, honestly. Like, okay. This is so bad. I'm so fucking far behind. I just... kind of don't want to reset anymore. Yeah, this is not a good run.
Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
That popped up there? That's so late. I feel like for that to pop up.
I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Sure. Alright, if I just match all my golds from here out, it'll be record. Like, having that much time save is just ridiculous. Like, holy shit. All kinds of funky, yeah. I just try and get all the that's never happened before is out of the way, you know? It's an easy game. Oh yeah, BioShock 2 speedruns are notoriously easy. Easy game, easy life.
Look at this Russian piece of crap! Show 'em what you got, boy.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Oh, God! Whoa! I make the rules down here.
Yeah, I might just do that from now on. What the fuck was that? I mean, just came flying out of that. Figured I got stuck. But having a save that, like, is out of Eve, and you have to refill it every time you load back in is so annoying. This body's in a bad spot, but whatever. I have to go for it. Okay. Okay, we'll get a low clip here. Yep.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan.
On FF2, oh yeah, for sure. When you're trying to do the throwback in bounds, and you have to like reload Eve every time, I honestly just make another save. I will let it play out and make another one. I don't deal with it there. Like,
Is my answer.
that shit's so annoying.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Usually. I mean, I kind of just...
Fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join.
I haven't really done enough runs with like
was to beg an audience with him.
knowing the height differential stuff.
Be some side of that number lying around.
To really like prefer it, but I feel like having a more flat body, like a lower kind of clip, works better.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much.
So I feel like if you get height off of it, it really depends on how far away from the door you are. Whereas like a low clip, you're always gonna like go through the middle of the door.
Vying for control of a dead man.
That makes sense.
The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body.
Yeah, stuck on the pipes, or like you just get stuck like on the part outside of it without even clipping all the way through.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get
Like the main difference is even if you don't have like a better clip, when you do clip, you don't get stuck and then have to like pop out of the pipes or anything. You're just gonna be through the door.
It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Yeah, lost time. I'm just gonna keep going. Play for some golds. 'Cause I really don't think any of this stuff like should go terribly wrong. Especially if I like make use of saves for like the brute and stuff. It's really out of Persephone. I still like I understand it, I just don't get it nearly fast enough for what I want.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
What? Why are you attacking me?
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An
Why did
experiment in social
drill dashing make me lose that? Huh?
human folly.
Weird.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
I also think a low body clip here works a lot better. For getting inside. Because you're gonna hit like the underside of the train instead of like the middle part. I think just in general, you always want to be like as low as you can get. What do you think it smells like inside a Big Daddy suit? Like hot daddy action. You know what? Yeah, thank you for the Prime 3-monther.
This is it, Chief.
Appreciate that.
If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl.
Move for most things, yeah. I can't really think of a spot where you don't want to be low on the body. It just gives you more control.
And to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Wasn't planning on throwing the body here, but it's low, so. Oh, way too much speed. Probably works best there. Yeah, I could imagine that. So I don't do that, and I've never looked into it, so it just doesn't even cross my mind to think about. All right, game, you're cool. Sorry. Yeah, it just doesn't seem worth it when there's so much time save on every other part of the game. Like, would it eventually make it into runs? Probably, but I feel like it's like I actually had a 37 something. Like I just can't be bothered, you know? For KPC, yeah. What the fuck happened there? What? Try to get a low body for this one too so you don't hit this, but I'm surprised it's giving me this much height. Wait, am I just getting bonked on... No. Not getting your plasmids back is just the dumbest thing ever here. It really is. Like... I don't think this is working, but I'm willing to try it. No. If you mash too fast. Oh, that bumped me off the body? Okay. That's fantastic. This is gonna like send me over. Like, oh my god, so much height. That didn't clip me in. Interesting. I felt like that would have been good.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor.
It's so weird in these moments you can't like heal or inject your Eve hypo. You just can't alter your player state at all, besides swapping weapons.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Yep, that's what I want.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least.
Well, we'll see what happens. Fuck it. Yeah, that one's probably not dead. It is now. Alright. Thank you, somebody, for the raid. I'll check in a minute. Sorry. This is a very crucial skip. I mean, this run's already dead, but I need to focus for a brief moment of time. I want to do something right this run. Come here. Nope, she didn't fall down here. Awesome, love that for me. Come on, jump down. I'm frozen. Okay. Now jump off the thing. Jump off the thing. Jump off the thing. Okay. Do that. I'm gonna go. Yo, Dangerous, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, my man. Welcome in, everybody. Not even gold. Sag. What's up, Ryan? The double raid. Sheesh. The coordinated double raid action? Oh my god. Yo, Tim, what's up, dude? Shut up. Everybody's coming in. Hello, hello. We are somewhat suffering through some BioShock 2 practice at the moment. It is not going according to the script.
Sacrifice! We all must sacrifice! Why are you dragging out your core temperature?
This is an emergency.
Fall down the steps, buddy. There you go. There you go. Okay. There's a flat body. No. Hey, okay. Yeah, that was a run. I mean, unless you're doing that elevator climb, I think you just always want as flat as a body as you can get for the splicer stuff. The double raid, oh my god. The rare double raid. Never before seen.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that innocence is chrysalis, a phase designed to end. Only when we are free
Trying to decide if I
do we know ourselves.
want to just get the leaky in practice or if it's worth my sanity to push for a better time. That might be better just to save actual attempts for when I come back. We'll see with this run. If this is another, if this run's another catastrophe like the other ones have been, we might just do like game practice or even bust something else out for just kind of a chill night. Right, amusements, the classic.
I need this. Do you hear me? Sacrifice! We all must sacrifice!
So I do truly want a better time. I just know the sub 40 grind was already too real. That was pretty stressful. And I don't really need that sort of stress at the moment.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all
Might be good on that front.
Daddy!
Oh, she actually moved. That was nice. Good little free time save. So the game on the last run made everything go wrong. It's gonna make everything go right this time to make up for it.
Who are bringing this dead city to life? Listen, my name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
I'm just gonna like somehow auto skip right amusements.
To the Rapture family.
Daddy, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Alright, give me the fire. Alright, come here. Charge me. Hey. Like it could have been closer, but this will work. Make her back up a little bit. Or not.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
Still don't really know how to control moving through that part
Suit, even the ocean cannot harm you.
the way I want.
This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
for 2 jumps. Little 2 jump pump. Hey, second try. Gold? No, that was not a gold. Not at all.
Gonna keep you in a box. I'm gonna cut this up. You ain't no good at this.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta. Since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger.
What are you so scared
But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Just come out! I hate waiting! Oh, man, am I hurt?
But we're not done yet.
My portfolio!
Gonna scram a minute.
Oh, huffing and puffing. Oh, God! I'm dying here!
Am I sleepy? I'm just exhausted and stressed. Typical normal stuff, you know?
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with
Just
you.
unfortunately, I have a lot of stuff on my plate.
This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
He's up topside now, eyeballing with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lippy, pow, he's got the bomb.
Nuts. He saved a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. And went up happy ever after. He was pansy. End of story.
Go ahead! Come back! I can be nothing by it! Don't go! I'll be lonely! That's all you got? Why they always gotta leave? I was just getting warmed up! Come back, please! Look at me! I'm a king down here! I'm not that slack as you!
Yeah, if we do BioShock 2 practice tomorrow, we'll just do late game stuff. Like, I just don't think this early game stuff is like worth running through at the moment. Even if I can get PBs and stuff, like, I don't care.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please, hold back the splicers until we escape.
You can't stand up to me! Ain't that enough for you?
Man, this should be close to a gold. Yeah. Less than the second off. That's cool.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Wow, first try.
Cloud! Fucking Cloud! You think you're so fun? You brought this on yourself! Gonna piss yourself?
Where angels fall over.
Who called this trash? It saved you.
Listen up! Choppers! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time!
Welcome to Ryan Amusements.
Take aim!
Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements.
I don't know, I didn't grab the sports boost like the first time I looked at it, and then somehow managed to from so far away. That was weird.
I hear it was always my house.
Come here. Love how you don't die from that. Cool.
Room's perfect now! Got your toys, the cradle from a fish tank, so don't get in between us!
Whee!
Daddy, here. Angels remember Mom.
You can't hide from me!
I could give you braids and
Don't touch me!
Adam and
I deserve respect! I do! Gucci goo!
Get out of here, buddy.
Hey, come back! It'll be okay! Just try! I need your guidance, Just let me. I'm hurting. Fix me. That's all.
It's really funny how like they're just programmed to attack one at a time.
How to get it, James? Hey, cut it out already. I'll send you. Oh, you got. I got better
Daddy,
things
are
to
you
do.
taking me home too?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Fine. Leave her. Where the Stop ignoring me.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home, lands of his own. Yes, I say no. What was your...
Angels remember, so we remember.
I think we're fine. I'm not hearing splicers, so I think we're cool. Alright. Time to clean up. Nope. Nope.
Sticky talk, almost ready.
Alright. The cleanup has failed. It's a dirty run.
He's nicer than other daddies.
I promised. Death shall be no more.
No use hiding, absconding with an innocent. How could you?
On the surface, the scientist invests, an artist strives to frame his ideals in an image.
Come on, let me keep the barrel. Come on, don't blow it up. Cool. It's not even like that big of a time loss if they blow it up, but it's just annoying. And I am not in the mood to be annoyed.
I know every inch of this place.
Daddy! No! No!
Hold it. That's Lamb. On I still serve. He speaketh through me. Busted pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna?
Drop that at once. It's priceless.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plasma. Oh,
Congratulations.
just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Baboon! See?
Nice.
Blasphemer!
be hard in the corner.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
The number! The mark! Non-believer! You defile the lamb!
Damn, my gold's still fat. Like, I don't know how I got that gold. It's crazy. It's still a really good ride in amusements, but...
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All rail car travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone.
Like, that has to be, like, fighting the Big Daddy kind of difference. Because I'd first tried Diary Skip. And, like, really good death warps, too.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a
And then, like, the rest levels pretty much fucking static.
Keep the train moving. You need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked
Focus? No.
me out of my own hotel down here.
I haven't been focused on this run this entire time. Not gonna start now.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now
Haven't been this entire time? Not gonna be.
looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like
Okay, I can't actually use Incinerate this time. Cool.
film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
A prop, this is still my home. Out! Help! The gun!
No, I'm so dumb.
Make it stop! Take it. Take it all.
Please get on the side. Yeah, that's how you go for it, and that worked.
Look at you, sport. A real junior
Nice.
shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair.
I know what you're here for.
This could be close to gold, honestly.
I won't have you touching me.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, it's good time save. I just don't know if it's gold.
Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw.
Broke my jaw.
Baby snatcher, come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed, for what it's worth. Come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song.
Ah. Second off gold. Damn. Trash. Throw it in the trash. Terrible run. Oh, Sinclair's message is still bugged out? That's interesting.
Show 'em what we got, boys.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
I'm king. I'll stay king.
Alright, that's a problem with doing it that way. Ugh, why does he run to this corner? Not the grenade, not the grenade. Ugh, fuck off. I want a flat body here. Oh. Gotta move my mouse. Gotta move my mouse the way I want it to. Oh no. Come on. Really getting stuck on the wall here. What? Dude. This has been a very unfortunate Siren Alley. Is this one stuck on the pipe? No, okay. Just calm down. I'm gonna need you to stop acting like you know how I'm feeling. You're so far off.
What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him. him first. Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead. Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant?
Oh, no drill dash. Come on.
Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down.
Yeah, just not saving time here. It's unfortunate.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among
The only time I ever get nervous going for a good time is if I get into like the last map of the game and it's like do or die, like YOLO kind of strats. Other than that, like it doesn't matter. This is not the first good run I've had. It won't be the last. Like this time literally means nothing.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia.
Like if I get to enter Persephone and my run's dead even, then yeah, I might be a little nervous, but other than that, like
all her guests. Paper said it was cult related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
No! Get back! You trash!
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity cut short.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
it's not really a flat body, but it's set up so quick I just should take it, yeah. Alright, this actually might be close to my gold. Dionysus is like my best gold I have, so getting close to it's really nice. Could it actually be a gold? Oh my god, it actually is a gold, wow. Crazy. Crazy.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Uh-oh, this jump just sucks ass. Come on. Nah, come on. I got stuck on the door. Really? Would have been fucking god tier. Wait, okay, desync. I was like, there's no way I got stuck on the door frame. Come on. I don't love the setup, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I didn't like that. And of course I don't keep my plasmids. Yeah. This is why having a good run doesn't matter. Yeah, like just GG. Like GG. Oh, it's so far away, it doesn't even matter. Yep. That was a really risky move. It's good after the fact, but yeah, it's a good clip.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her
This
mama's
doesn't mean anything.
dying to keep you two apart.
Father, come quickly.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Warning. Quarantine seal disengaging. Please.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected. As have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
I want to jump off that one. I don't know why, but I feel like it works better when she does that. Alright, third try. Cool. Give me that gold. Oh my god.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
This is the most underwhelming shot at a PB/record I've ever had. Alright, Splicer ran away from me. Good start.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb.
GG. I fell off the body when I saved. GG. Yep. Literally saved as I fell off the body. That's GG. Heartbreak City. I'm honestly not too sad to see that one go. An improved time's cool for sure. Definitely would have taken it, but... So that was probably the most underwhelming PB I've ever had. That would have been so sad to actually keep as a run. Yeah. If I had saved properly there, I had a pretty good shot. Smash gold, yeah. Besides the first part of FF, it was pretty solid across the board. Like, Siren wasn't too great, but
Daddy was sleeping.
first 4 maps are pretty solid. Dionysus was a gold. The end of FF was good. Out of Persephone was a gold. Setup for Enter wasn't too bad. Like, that run I don't feel like is something I can't reproduce easily. Like... It didn't seem like that was really playing out of my mind on that one.
At last, a signal. You, who are...
Like, sometimes I'm on, like, a good pace run, and I really feel like I'm, like, this is the shot I have, otherwise it's gonna take me forever to get back to that kind of pace.
Find me in the Atlantic.
And that was not one of those.
Not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Honestly, I just kind of like reset out of habit. I didn't really know if I was going to do this run or not. It's kind of think that was going to be my last one. Okay. Just stay by the fire. I'm kind of trapped here. Don't run away. Don't run away. Stay right there. No, get back over here. Chase me. Chase me. Chase me. Chase me. Okay. You know, workable.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family. In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the...
But here's the silver lining. You know, I was like to kind of find the silver lining for this stuff. It's just like I'm just not in the game. I'm not EA in the game right now. I'm just kind of like playing. Not purely on muscle memory, but like I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing, which is great news for a marathon kind of run. Like I should definitely be able to do just like the run with commentary as well and not be too worried about a good time. Like my mind is a mile away from these runs at the moment. I am just not really thinking about what's going on here. Really? Okay. So tomorrow we might do like some commentary practice stuff. I don't know.
You're the gift. What? I mean, I can wait.
Where'd you go,
I'll find you.
boy?
You can't hide from me.
Wait! Be right back!
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta. Since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take a heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
An act of glove.
It's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you.
I wonder exactly how much time I lost on that
Please.
beginning of FF last run.
He's up topside now, highballing with old Can-Can girl. And if anybody gets lippy, pow! That's the bomb.
Nuts! He saved a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats.
It's like definitely a minute plus.
End of story.
Yes, I want the hat. Thank you.
Every man for himself.
Where you go, honey?
What'd be really nice for FF is if we could find a way to clip the body through the airlock door and just go straight into the water, not having to like pull the lever at all. Like from where we get the body in FF, if we could go right out those windows in that room instead of like having to traverse through the side room, that'd be cool. I'm sure it's something KPC tried when he found the trick originally, but would be cool if there was a way.
Smart twist. Huh? What?
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Oh. Nothing crazy.
Whoa there. Now better
Whoa
apply
there.
and to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
A second try. Take that. So my lack of Eve packs is confusing.
Clown, you think you're so fun? Open up, doll!
just a little thing.
Illegal! This is illegal! You're not
Listen up! Coppers! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time!
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Have price for children under 3.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Wow, what a cool park.
the hounds!
Maybe there's an odd number of folks down here, she says. And you're just the odd man out.
Excuse me, buddy. Coming through.
Back. I want her more than you do.
Adam, Daddy. Let's get it.
Ignore me. I just want to look at you.
This angel's lonely. I'll make you light as feathers again.
I just want to play.
You deranged fool! A simple tete-a-tete to share
You're
our
gonna hurt
news.
her. All this crap in my way.
Ridiculous! Ridiculous!
Aha! Come on!
Darling, the medicine! I need it now!
Uncivil, Daddy!
Bastard!
Oh, Father!
I'll take you over.
I'm trying my best. Woo.
Daddy! You always save me.
Wait, let's talk. I want to hold her. Gotta get her.
Yeah, I'd take any type of skip for this level. This is something. Like, the only thing this level has are the 2 death warps, which is like nothing.
Candies and sunshine mean angels. See the light in the tunnel? I'm a good girl, Vicky.
Alright, not hearing splicers. Nice. Good cleanup.
Sometimes the bronies spill all over everywhere. Soon, Dad.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Onto the great city. It is no way to salvation. The blood of the Lamb is the only way.
Like, if these little sister parts were based on, like, killing off so many splicers like they are in BioShock 1, like, when you harvest the bodies in that game, it's like you kill 6 splicers and then you move on. That's all you're waiting for. Like, it would be a little bit more exciting, because we'd actually have to fight and, like, we could probably do it faster and have actual strats to it, but just, like, having to sit around and wait is so mind-numbing.
You can't escape the holy fire.
Daddy! No! No!
I don't have those accidents no more. I deserve respect. Busted pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna?
I inherited all of this. Don't you understand?
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
The Gather's Garden. Whoa.
Come out from hiding.
I probably shouldn't have killed that one. I just never expect that splicer to actually show up. I don't know what actually causes that splicer to show up that way. It'd be cool if I could figure it out.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
Okay. Don't know why she keeps spawning out here today.
Come quickly,
Alright, let's see if we can make something of this attempt.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When when we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
See if it counts him in the water or not.
It's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera.
Okay.
Start the film rolling before you.
So it's even harder to tell if he's in.
And then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
In the water or not when you can't.
You can't take my photos. Never.
See the camera meter. You don't know if you're getting points for the incinerator or not. Yeah, kind of a slow setup on my part, but
Nothing there. But we should bring the hounds in from the just the same.
nah. It just bounced a little too much. Yeah, this window is like deceptively small. Like the platform you actually want to land on is right in the middle, otherwise it just falls off to the sides. Okay. Why did I throw it? Okay. Okay. Still got over here somewhat quickly.
Regular junior shutterbug, and it appears you've picked up.
I'm not crazy about that, but it should still save some time. Maybe like 15 seconds.
What you here for? Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child, and I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Whoa. Was incinerated enough to get me to 1 HP? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth. Come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song.
Yeah, 15 seconds saved. Okay. Nothing crazy, but it's acceptable. See, sometimes the guy dies from the drill dash, and other times he just brushes it off. I don't understand how anything in this works.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Think you got me? Hey, Ray, where'd that mook run off to?
Okay. Since I started like going for this barrel jump, I just can't get it. Today. Like, what's happening? Buddy, I need you to actually attack me. Oh god. Why is Siren Alley being such a problematic thing today? Holy shit, move. Oh, what is happening in Siren Alley today? Dude, move. Why? Hello? Alright, GG. Yeah, I... It seems like he's too tall. I don't understand that at all. Splicer should always be the same height here. It's not like he's like too far away or something. Between the rails? No, it's not that at all. It's just he's too tall. That's all it is. Because if it was too short, it feels like there's a gap here, then I'd bounce on his head. That's not even standing on his head. Yeah, I'd say that. Interesting. I don't think it's like if he's too tall, he can walk from the stairs. Well. He doesn't want to work, so that's it. I'm not sitting through the beginning of this game again tonight. I'm just gonna call it there. I'm also just like mentally checked out. Just mine's in so many other places at the moment. So I think we'll call it there. Tomorrow we'll probably start off with the Rebirth run and see how that goes. Like if it's a good run, we'll just do the 1. If it's bad, we'll do 2. Probably. And maybe just do some late game practice stuff. As much as it is possible to get a better time than my 39:46, I don't really care to push it at the moment. Like I got sub 40 and I know I can do better, but I'll just like, if I want to grind it, I'll wait till after SGDQ when I come back. So we'll just do like late game practice, just gonna actually work on some of these tricks. But you know, it's good practice at the end of the day. Saw some stuff, maybe figured out some ways to avoid problems, so. Even had one good run, one good attempt that definitely could have PB'd. If I just played a little smarter at the end of the game. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. If you missed any of the Amnesia Rebirth stuff, or not Amnesia Rebirth, Amnesia the Bunker stuff, the demo we played through, and did a meme speedrun of, you can check those out on their, you know, respective channels. The playthroughs on the playthrough channel and the speedruns on the speedrun channel. But yeah, tomorrow will be the last stream from me before SGDQ. So I'll take Friday night off and I leave Saturday. So, you know, if I don't see you tomorrow, then it will be a little bit before our next stream. But, yeah, we'll run it back then. So have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. I'm not going to host anybody. I just know get some stuff done and then go to sleep. Just gonna do it all again tomorrow.